Like I said, copy crash, my children.
Investigation 1850. I want to get a chance with Red Cross info if you can relay that. And I'll get a Red Cross that this way.
I'll be around space. Same temper. S3 going through traffic. S3 advancing code for KDG 272 2202. Copy. Does he still need another use assist? S3 with your light fire or also another unit to assist? Second unit, I'm trying to get Russell. Turn to the fucking right. Robert 10, you copy? 4, Robert 10, I copy.
For medical.
74, 013,
74, 013, go ahead. Is 5-2, standby by Brussels, please turn address 32195 WE. Starting my cross 15 at 22060. Copy Waterman and Rialto for Charles 252-5798. This from Unit Warren has been called and confirmed code 4.
Number 10, 1183. Hey boy, there's the open line. We're at the top of the party, but he's not in the fire. Hey boy, copy. Do we have any new calls?
Welcome in, everybody. How's your guys' Wednesday going? Got out a little late tonight. I just was exhausted. Took a little nap earlier and did not want to get out of bed. Wife's like, hey, if you're gonna go out, you need to head out pretty soon. It's already like 9 o'clock. I'm like, oh, time to go. And here we are. Hello, Tristan. How's it going? Did you have a good Wednesday? You know, this morning I had a brain fart and thought it was like, when did I think it was? Monday. I thought yesterday was Sunday. My wife's like, no, today is Wednesday. I'm like, you're right. I had work yesterday. 'Cause I don't take any shoots on Sundays.
First, you fly 148 X-ray. Vehicle 9 road. Pretty good. Vehicle 8955, mileage 544. Go to the Main Street parking lot. Super S Bay rest of Main Street parking lot. Vehicle 8995, come on 544.
Go 3250.
34 Zebra 13, 28 for the log.
Vehicle fire.
34 Zebra 13, go ahead.
Zebra 13, 9, Union, Sam Henry 301.
Cooper, do accept traffic.
Copy 9 Union 10 Henry 301.
Tower responding, I the wrong side.
Dang it.
2207.
Unknown type fire, medic engine 172, investigator 2150, Klugman Avenue, and Frine Street.
Come on, Mike, cooperate with me. Okay, guys, we're gonna head towards. Looks like we're getting vehicle fire dispatched out right now, so we're gonna start heading to that.
97 Spark Garage, every mile is a 5
If this traffic light cooperates with us. Come on. There it goes. And that's if this vehicle fire actually gets dispatched.
Equal Robert 13, update that closure. They're now going to have two roads on the westbound side from Arlington to Van Buren. Copy, the 2 and 3 on the westbound side of the replay of Arlington to Van Buren.
Maybe not.
One five three, go ahead.
153 party to see prior. Yeah, I'll be around.
Rail car incident, medic engine 229, medic engine 222, battalion 139, 2 TAC 2, West Rialto Avenue, and Southwest Park.
Where you're not to.
Okay, so it's not a vehicle fire, it's a rail car incident. Maybe it's a train on fire or something.
13, go ahead.
What is up? Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for coming in and joining us.
I copy all time will be 2209 Redstone, EDC starting 5645.
Richard, 97 S3 SMB.
You're just now joining us. We're en route to some sort of
Who is the ADC?
train incident. I'm not sure if that means a train's on fire. Somebody got hit by a train. Rail car's on fire. I don't know. But we're just around the corner from it, so we'll be there in just a minute. I don't see any smoke. It's hard to tell with all the clouds. But I don't see any heavy smoke from anything.
One up the by
Safety on command. Our check is complete. All together.
153, 153. 153, copy, super unit break. Not here, copy.
Do you want me to cancel the rotation? Stand by, let me ask them. Yep.
Unknown type fire, medic engine 221A at underpass, West Foothill Boulevard, and North Macy Street.
So this was the location. Not sure what's going on or where. I don't see any fires or anything.
Robert 10. Robert 10. For Robert 10, can I get a 27 by day, the date of birth? Right. 74, Robert 10, it's going to be last of Madrigal and first of Maria.
American 551.
That's going to be 4/1/1992 out of San Diego.
American 551. Do we have any gear for the gas company?
Medication 551, 140, a minute from my
American 551, company.
Overturned Alpha 1, Medic Squad 71, 8644, Blanchard Avenue, between Valencia Avenue and Orange Way.
3 of 90 shot at Oceanside. Female black right here, 51-132. For Robert Pennington, that's my MDC. Cozy 1.
123 Cozy 1.
Thing is, if it's in the rail yard here, our best option is going to be from the
we're going to be westbound, west of campus.
from the overpass. But I
Okay,
don't
set to overtake a
know.
high-speed vehicle over 140. Westbound with the campus.
I don't know where it's at. I hear the engine coming now.
Reduce prevention 3527, Chevy West. Prevention 3527, spring
Cozy,
report.
Cozy 1, if you just notify DPs, we got visual past the mountain now.
Copy of I2P passing mountain now.
The bridge, nothing showing.
And 123 Cozy 1, did you have any type of vehicle description?
Plan 139 coming. Cozy 1, motorcycle. That's all we got. As it passed us at warp speed.
Passed him at warp speed.
Cozy 1, I copy, thank you.
Inland 121, switching to the base.
Inland 121 over to the beach.
Right out to the future, so future 23. And then if you can let American Eagle know that their vehicle's going to be on the right shoulder, it's a white Chevy Equinox.
I copy, the 3 lanes are going to be open and advise American Eagle. The white Chevrolet Equinox will be on the right shoulder for them.
Update from the railroad to see if we have a better location.
Yeah, I can check with them. They originally reported west of Muscat and south of Rialto. We'll see if then anything's changed.
I got it.
139. You got medic engine 222 in the area, attempting to locate. Check back with the SF and see if they have any additional
123 Cozy One, I copy to 22ing the vehicle's going to be passing through. I'll advise you.
We're getting that brake slowly down from 2 speed.
And 150 at the brake fully.
29 back at 221A.
23, 603, 28.
603, go ahead.
221A from a time 139.
123, 603, 920, 84, 43.
92084 boy 3.
Okay, copy. Can you repeat the location?
We're going to Foothill and Macy.
123 603, it's going to be clear current 2014 Chevrolet van, left for the VIN 6780, left of Torres.
221A is on their way to Foothill and Macy. Might be one of the same. 222, can you head that way?
603, copy. Just to the MDC, please.
Yeah, copy. We'll head to Foothill and Macy. Face to face with AMR just told the whole time. And 229, I copy. We'll continue to investigate the area. Just update if we have a better location of the train car.
Last unit, you're unreadable, cell 10-1.
So I got you. Still waiting for Comm Center to get back to me to check out the unit.
123 103, do you need 153 to hold the brakes?
Yeah, for being assessed, the train's in the rail yard now. They're going to give me a phone number for an either.
I got Julie. This might be the same.
That's it. Your Church Avenue, south of baseline.
Church Ave. Sorry.
No problem, thank you.
229, Battalion 139, BNSF stating it's in the rail yard now. They're working on getting a contact phone number.
229, copy.
Someone's reacting, sir.
139.
Now, line just the number for the train from the yard.
We'll not need red cross.
139.
Team 7, I'll be on a 15-hour zone and stop. 6th Street and Bell.
Yeah, go for 139.
With that update, it will now be in the rail yard. If you want us to hang at this location, have 221A check Foothill.
Yeah, that's a firm. Just hold there. I'm going to call the railmaster right now.
So it sounds like they're trying to find it. It sounds like it's in the rail yard somewhere. I don't know which rail yard. We'll try going over the Mount Vernon and seeing if there's anything going on there.
Zebra 12, Ryan Docks will be your 1185 and no hold for print.
So, just transfer to Clarence County. That's it, just back to 30, option no transfer. 2430, I copy.
So everybody's still just trying to find this this rail car.
221.
Yeah, this looks like a single portal.
Sign 139.
Yeah, I don't see any car. Any...
229.
Will you shush? Stop.
Are you familiar with the GM golf mic facility?
That's negative, possibly 222.
222, same traffic.
That's a negative. There's some car parking areas, but I don't know if that refers to GM vehicles. That's going to be on the
75
north side of the
Monster
Alpha.
Store.
Okay, just a minute. They gave me another phone number to contact, so let me call them and see where their access point is. I guess it's in that part of the yard. So stand by.
Your code 4 appears to be a match on the vehicle. It's 1124.
Yes, this is our new bridge.
20?
Opened. Shit, has it been like 6 months yet?
Same 1020, 012, church, south of baseline.
Feature tab is on the baseline.
So it sounds like it's in the automotive section of the yards.
Overturned. 74 Overturned is going to be 29990 County Farm Road for a
21 acre.
Cover on County Farm Road.
No, you got me.
Well, Robert 10 is going to be starting mileage about 485, vehicle 9037. Copy, start mileage 485, vehicle 9037, time is 22. Match, shows 1098.
Copy, match 1098.
Officer,
So, 398.
What's coming to?
That's
we
the
check the area.
Appreciate that, so good. That's you, what's 100 West Mitchell, and waiting on my pickup. You'll pass the line from you. 21B, want that copy? Can you mark out for that? And I'm 98, so 82 versus debris. 21, I'll log you on 30, so we'll be over.
222 or 229.
Another Santa Fe way.
Santa Fe Way.
139, 222. Yeah, it should be just to the east of you on the north side of Rialto. There should be an entrance there. Should have a BNSF sign out front.
Okay, they're saying they think they're off that road. I'm trying to figure out what address or location.
Copy, we'll head back that way too.
Whatever it is, it doesn't seem like it's doing too much. Because if it was an actual fire, or working fire, then we would have seen it by now. We'll just make another loop around here. Go from there. I don't see
75 Super 12.
the GM.
Assault, medic engine 173 at Homecoming and Terra Vista 11660, Church Street, Unit 788.
Yeah, 222, see the notes. These are the directions that they gave me to get in there.
I copy, yeah, we just turned in on Santa Fe Way and we're heading up,
Okay, I copy. I'm on the phone right now with the guy on that lot. He doesn't see anything on fire, so I'm just going to have 229 stage here with me. And you guys make access and let me know if you see anything.
I'm going to take the credit for the city paper.
Yeah, copy. We're making the loop through. Did they say if someone was actually here on Santa Fe Way to tie in with us? We don't see any BNSF employees.
Yeah, that's negative on the BNSF employees. They directed me to the GM facility employees who I'm on the phone with right now. They're the ones there at the yard. I'll see if I can get somebody to go towards the gate to show you how to get towards the main line. BNSF said it was on the main line at the GM facility. Okay, 222, there's somebody from the GM facility heading over to meet you at the gate.
10110, go ahead.
798, I was UTL all the way down to downbound lane.
UTL to the split upbound and downbound lane.
Go ahead and take them to Buckner.
Copy, 1022 Caltrain.
Cherokee 7.
Region San Bernardino units on a 23103 callers requesting an area check. 11217 Lilac. Lilac north of Aruba Avenue. Reference the green ramp. That's been 23103 burning rubber. And that's been going on 5 ago now. Requesting an area check. No problem.
UTL request that surveyor plane number 11351 HNS 11353A out of HNS.
I'm up at you, copy.
Plane 313.
103, go ahead.
Guess we can go down to the Mill Street Bridge and see what's going on down there.
Get the 180.
But nobody knows where it's at.
We're calling Bulletin off Casino for the 180.
Again, obviously it's nothing major, because if it was something major, we would have seen it by now. So, I don't know. At this point, I'm just curious.
222 on the phone with BNSF. They can see on the camera. They said it looks like you're in the right place if that's you by an engine.
There's a BNS.
Yeah, it's affirmative. The area we're parked next to is secured. We can't make access. There's 2 locomotives sitting there. There looks like there's maybe a little bit of smoke coming out of the top of one of them. But no fire. You can't tell if it's just normal exhaust.
Just be advised LACC sent us over.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, they had a switch crew on scene reporting that there was some scorching on the engine, but they weren't sure if it was actually on fire. So there might be somebody from BNSF there.
We figured so.
Additionally, I guess the switch crew is now left, but there's supposedly a crew on their train that they're trying to get a hold of.
Roger, 12306.
I got it.
12306.
12306, you may have me into the closure log for code 8 on log 867.
10-4, Roger on that one.
At 222, 139. According to BNSF, looking at their cameras, they said you're by the locomotive in question now.
It's affirmative. We're good with the group. It doesn't appear to be any active fire.
17936.
Okay, I copy. I'm going to go ahead and then release 229 and cancel release attack. Leave you to investigate as a point of contact to your heart's content.
Yeah, just put your copies.
Copy, very copy the log, thank you.
9139.
Charlie 136.
C-22 has gate access, is in contact with the locomotive crew. There's no fire. They're currently investigating. Release ignore. 629 is going to be unavailable. Cancel this attack. 622 is your point of contact.
74, Robert 10, 97, getting mileage of 494. Robert 10, 97, and mileage
Whole bunch of nothing. Whole bunch of nothing.
Thirty-five, 152, 1141.
I'll show you around to CDC.
Jeff, Dionysian on that. I've been in release. You show me available. Returns.
Okay.
312. I copy.
Welcome in, everybody. We're back here at staging. We got nothing else going on now.
Near apartment 1371, North Parkside Drive, Unit 265, between Parkside Senior Apartments, Access Road, and Beautiful Light Apartments, Access Road.
If you guys didn't hear, the train fire or rail car incident didn't sound to be anything. Didn't sound like they actually even had an actual fire. So... is up, McBlaze? How's it going? Happy Wednesday.
32, I'll be out, please. Sorry.
Yeah, slowly here as well. Slowly here as well.
Truck 138, Lincoln 133, yes, cancel. Yeah, solo. Yeah, let me to 133 and we're on 2 car.
133.
132, 97 now with SO.
132, 97 now with SO.
Hello, Colleen. How's it
Subject
going?
Reading Bravo 2, Medic Engine 65, Medic Squad 65, at Pacifica Senior Living, Unit 103-11918, Central Avenue, Unit 103, between Hillsborough Senior Community Access Road and Hillsborough Senior Community Access Road.
Look at 210 CDC heading up 111, 2246. Information for Inside 23152, last seen eastbound 10 from Citrus. The two-door silver Mercedes and no plate, swerving all over the roadway near McTC's no further. KB 443, 2246.
123, 603 copies broadcast. W97 at Pomona Valley.
123, 603 copies broadcast. Thank you, and I'll stay 97 at Pomona Valley.
603, if you can log me off, I'll log back in as always.
10-4. Broadcast information for units on a moving 415 eastbound 10 east of Etiwanda. The red gray Toyota RAV4. X-ray advising the driver will not let her and her daughter out of the vehicle. The vehicle is still moving and RP disconnected. There's no further assistance. KMD 453 at 2247.
Woody Boy, I'll be sent in for. Woody Boy, just have a prayer. One, please, Sergeant Post.
103, go ahead.
103, attending to the 2014 Chevy Express, white in color, 20-92084 Boy 3. For G. George, ID 18,000.
Copy 2014 Chevrolet Express, white color, 92084 Boy 3 for G. George under ID 18. And just advise do that one.
I copy the log. We're Church Ave, South of Baseline, with our lights off.
Neighbor 1210-4. I'll update the logs, have them confirm if they're on the street or avenue.
Neighbor 12, again, we are closer to Temple Street.
Neighbor 1210-4. One of 390. And 103, I know you're probably going to be in route to the office for Paris. I have a 1125 West South 77 now.
103, I've copied out, check in.
Or it'll be middle debris in the building. The Church Street, and just for the record, we did tell them Avenue.
Neighbor 12, I got it.
123, 153, copy. You can handle for 103 if you want to continue to the office. 103.
103, I copy, thank you.
153, I'll stay in route. Information units on a moving 1125, southbound 215 approaching La Cadena. Going to be a light-colored older model Toyota Camry with their hood that's sloped against the windshield. Southbound 215 approaching La Cadena for a light-colored older Toyota Camry with their hood that's sloped against the windshield. Time will be when I go, no further to follow. 35 copies.
Only switch to the turquoise out tonight.
Neighbor 13 over to the turquoise. Have a good one.
I am doing well, Colleen.
74 013 on turquoise. 013 on the turquoise.
Welcome in, everybody.
Overturned and King 8 on the base.
King 8 on the base.
Rancho, King 7, I'll be 1098. King 7, 1098. Or 40, pair up 1125 southbound 252 North Captain.
Difficulty breathing, medic squad 66, medic engine 65, 12933, Cousins Avenue, between Riverside Drive and Pamela Drive.
Okay, so
6165.
Contact 6165B, reconfigure the call cut for available.
I'll be 98. RT move the vehicle.
132, 298, RO, move the vehicle.
Squad 65. It's still full of Squad 66's closest.
Back copy.
Squad 65 Golf Center. Squad 65, yeah, it shows you close there. 1066. Put you on the call.
75, Zebra 12.
Medics 166, Pump Center.
Zebra 12, which plate is on the vehicle, the front or rear?
Go ahead for 166.
Medics 166, you can cancel. Medics 165.
Difficulty breathing Delta 2, Medics 465, 12933, Housens Avenue, between Riverside Drive and Pamela Drive.
23. Try for a piece of wood, the 3 and 4 lane, eastbound 91 West Street. Copy from Rock Springs.
Difficulty breathing, Medic Engine 263, West San Bernardino Avenue, and Webster Street.
6 7 on the copper. King 7 on the copper.
today, or should I 10-1 Sunday?
Inside investigation, medic engine 74, 11445, Leatherleaf Road, between Urbina Road and Smoke Tree Lane.
Good, what's right there? Clear RTH to the right shoulder.
I see AMR's been canceled on scene.
I copy.
Show to the area and you feel. 152. 9798 through the area and UTM. Uh, 75152, pedestrian, eastbound 210 with the 215. 75152, good. 152, eastbound 210 with the 215. It's a female adult, black beanie, black shirt, plaid skirt, standing on the right shoulder, throwing something at the wall. 75152, copy that. 152, copy, through.
Chest pain, medic truck 203, medic ambulance 203, medic squad 203, 1503, West McLevy Street, between West Ramona Drive and West McLevy Street.
What's... Huh? What's the popping? Keep it. Not sure what you're saying.
Line 23.
Seizure victim, medic engine 212 at Food for Less, 1150, North Pepper Avenue, between North Tantar Street and No Cross Street.
20.
One of the could log down, prepare up. Thank you.
1231 copy, log out for parents.
King 7, go ahead. Ford show east of the 215 at the gas station. 27 by number of boy 750-8498. Sterling King 7. Ford show east of 215 at the gas station. Boy 750-8498. You can run out of 29. Copy 29, such.
Number 9, copy you south from Valley to Valley Way 98.
Chest pain Delta 4, medic engine 73, medic squad 73, 8460, Mulberry Avenue, between Seville Avenue and Arrow Route.
Sterling King 7, your subject returns 1036 Mary.
All victim Bravo 1, medic engine 227, 4524, North Pershing Avenue, between West 43rd Street and West 46th Street.
King 7, go ahead. King 7, 1036 Mary on a Justin J. Mazur. 60,000, failure to appear, suspended license out of SBSO. Unconfirmed. 10-4. If you can call and confirm, code 4. 10-4. And 27, the Class C non-commercial expired.
Alessandro, on to the northbound 215, KG 276, sir, explain 2.
Mary Squad 20 from Mary 20, very evening, that's all your discretion. There you go.
40-7. And 4 ground off, 41 boy, please.
Yes.
Structure fire, medic engine 36, battalion 138, 3 TAC 9, LP TAC 9, 6075, in Celia Avenue, between Sun Valley Drive and El Paseo Drive.
Inland King 7 is confirmed. Site release.
We are in San Bernardino tonight. I mean, most nights we're in San Bernardino, but right now we're in San Bernardino.
If I can get the Inland King 7, if that's you, you're 10-1.
North part of San Bernardino towards Palm? I don't know.
You're still 10-1. I think you're asking for a Mary number.
Crap. Just deleted that. Let's see. I see 40 Kings up there, huh? I don't know.
King 7, misdemeanor number 26. 10-14.
Colleen, by the way, I'm not a first responder. I'm media, so I go and film fires and crashes and everything, and send my footage to the news. So I'm not a law enforcement officer. I'm not a firefighter. I am media. I guess we can go up and see what that, see what's going on up there. I didn't even notice that. Thanks for letting me know. I don't think they had any calls up there. Let me see if Sheriff's dispatch log shows anything. I don't think that would be Sheriff's. I think that would be San Bernardino PD though.
P5S6. Go ahead. F6, I've uncovered pedestrian call. Eastbound 210 west of Del Rosa for a male on the right shoulder.
Okay, we'll head up there. We'll see what's going on. Starting the truck would help. Like, chat back up.
6, he'll be in rough. Should be a Hispanic male, and he had a small dog on a leash.
Overdose Delta 1, Medic Squad 71, Medic Engine
Your
71,
clickbait.
9525, Tamarind Avenue, between Hawthorne Avenue
152,
and
through that
Holland
area,
Drive.
and you can S6, 1022.
Yeah, it's still in the air. We'll go check it up.
Thank you.
I haven't heard fire get dispatched to anything up that way. So, unless they have a missing hiker,
152, are
maybe
you backing around to the other
missing
pedestrian?
person up there. I don't know. We'll go up there. We'll see what's going on. Give you guys something to look at.
152, 10 4. And 152, just for info, there's 1126, eastbound 210 West Iowa, white Toyota Corolla. You want an FST, they got a flat tire, good spare, they're going to work on their own private assistant. They request CHP.
Information units on the 2152 southbound 15, southbound 210, white and Steve, Parsons, Bonita,
Oh, it's on
9
the
Union,
floor.
Mary Union, Serbian Lead, Clubbing or Miss PCs. Would you like to be for first thing?
Robert, I'm gonna mute you. You're being a nuisance to everyone. You're being a nuisance. Keep it up. I'll pull up to your house.
Medic Engine 252, 26645, Vernon Court, between Avalon Way and Hill Cross Street. Overturned altitude, Medic
Did you move in yet?
7810.
Will you do that tomorrow?
Philippi Court, between Rhine Court and Philippi Court.
Oh, that's why you're being a nuisance. Because somebody's being a nuisance to you. So you have to release your anger out on us, huh? Heard I like spooky movies. Spooky movies. Got moved to Saturday. Oh, fun. I don't know where you heard I like spooky movies from, but I don't mind them. Probably a missing person, lots of circles. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's like a missing hiker up there or something. But the thing is, they're not very high. Like, they're not up in the hills. So... Plus, it's pretty foggy up here. So I don't know. We'll go see what's going on. It's been up for close to an hour now. I can see his lights up there on the right. There's a lot of patrol vehicles. See a whole bunch of red and blues up on the hill there. So. I don't know.
West Ames, medic engine 91255, Amethyst Avenue, Unit 40, between Ninth Avenue and Amethyst Street.
One five two 97. Yeah.
Deploying Super 13 up to 10 cents. Have a good day.
Super 13, have a nice. For your status and your block, Tyler, Indiana, the Planet Fitness.
2344.
24.
23, can you confirm the warrant?
Do you have the 27? Copy, boy, 3939,
152 negative.
Same 5152. Looks like captions has the four lanes closed off from Arrowhead to Waterman, as well as the Waterman off ramp.
152, I copy. The 3 and 4 lanes are closed. Eastbound 210 from Arrowhead to Waterman, and the Waterman office is closed.
It looks like the helicopter just left.
No party. Unknown medical aid. 740 Buzzards Lane between 11th and 9th Street at 2235.
Oh yeah. Stolen vehicle might have popped up. There is nothing on police scanner because our law enforcement here is encrypted, so we can't listen to law enforcement out here besides CHP. CHP is the only law enforcement agency in the Inland Empire that we can actually monitor. So it makes it extremely tough, especially on calls like this where, hey, there's police activity, but we don't know what's going on. Could have been a missing kid, could have been a guy that ran from the police. We don't know.
Vaccine Alpha 1, Medication 261, 711, Riverside Avenue, Unit 8, between South Center Street and
South Ash Street.
123 Graves, 1125 eastbound 60 west of Central.
King 7, I'll be 10-10. King 7, 10-10.
have Eagle 1, Fontana's airship, overhead of something down on Valley. I don't know if they're trying to locate it off of Valley. And then we got 40 King kind of dipping up towards Sierra, and the 210 looks like he's headed that way. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it would be nice to know. They might have did like a checkup there, or attempted to make contact with somebody. Maybe somebody heard a gunshot or something. You never know. Yeah. They attempted to make contact and couldn't find him or something. So it's hard to say. You never know. And we probably won't know. Which just goes back to our nightly conversation about encryption and how it would be nice if they were more transparent about what's going on. Yeah, no problem, man. Have a good night. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be anything major. She probably is watching. She's just probably not. She probably doesn't have an easy way of typing. It might be up on her screen or something.
Overturned Alpha 3, Medic Ambulance 201, Medic Squad 203, 250, North Linden Avenue, Unit 212, between North Linden Avenue and West Lorraine Place.
Grade 1125 eastbound 60 West Central for a mattress of HOV number 1.
What time does that Chick-fil-A close? How is it still open? It closes at midnight? Is that normal? Is that that's not normal for Chick-fil-A's, right? Yeah, no. It does surprise me. I did not know. Yeah, most of them, a lot of them close at 10. also one that closes at 11:30, but that one closes at midnight. That's crazy. Yeah, I believe he is. He usually is out. Out in the aspect of like, anything happens over there, I can't go to it. So, unless it's like super late. Why, you got something? What is up, Rooster? Welcome in.
We just overshot 1125 mattress southbound, southbound. Okay, we're gonna turn around and check on that. Just about Calvin.
Advisor 11, pick up the elevation.
I'll check out Medic Kitchen 138 anymore, so see.
138.
Ambulance transport, Medic Ambulance 94 at Mountains Community Hospital, 29101, Hospital Road, between North Hospital Road and Hospital Road.
74 Robert 2.
Time for Robert 2.
4 Robert 10. Party was admitted on a 5150 hold. And I'll be 98 en route for 1019.
Time Robert 10 at RC. That party was admitted on a 5150 hold. You'll be 98 minutes.
What's going through your OIC? 27 for the loss.
123 OIC said?
What's going through your OIC? It's going to be yellow 2693562. Make it a read back. That party's here with Major.
One trade there, OIC. I copy yellow 2693562. And negative read back. Party's there for Major.
Outside investigation, medic truck 211,
Oh, is
West
there
Valley
any-
Boulevard, and North Pennsylvania Avenue.
And 133 OIC. Just confirming I can file the log.
That's the first.
I copy.
Twenty-four, 31, 28, 27 on stop.
Go ahead.
31, Main, north of the 91. 20 is going to be 8, Union, Lincoln, John, 215. 27 is going to be David, 4494094. Code 4.
943 on stop. Main, north of the 91. 8 Union, Lincoln, John, 215. 27 is David, 4494094. Code 4. Twenty-four 31. Finance plan, the 28th is expired as of February of 26 to a 21 Toyota hatchback, last four MC 795, Las Jimenez out of Riverside and Breaker. And 31 year 27 to Las Jimenez versus Diane out of Riverside, out on the top. You also look here. It looks like the black Honda relocated to the Five Guys parking lot off Frederick in Moreno Valley, and we started a fire.
And copy.
So the case is 1 mil.
203, I got
And Christine, the vehicle's not drivable. She's like, you able to drive this car.
I believe the vehicle that's not drivable is the white Mazda.
For Robert Tatum, 1010. Have a good night.
Robert 1010, have a night.
All the debris is in the center right over 98. Back en route to the Caltrans race.
Okay, I copy the debris of the mattress is in the center divide. You'll be back now to 135 mattress.
Nice over the break. You get notified Caltrans. Southbound, north 88. You go up this.
748, copy 97 on the break. We'll make Caltrans your stop on me. Your traffic broke me tonight.
23. Which door do we have coming?
Thank you for 23 is certified.
Trauma victim Bravo 1, medic squad 178 at Monterey Village 10244, Arrow Route, Unit 6, between Sutter Avenue and Arrow Route. Carbon monoxide alarm, medic engine 175, investigator 2150, 6191, Morning Place, between Starview Place and Highview Drive.
Grand covered 1183 East on 60.
6 personnel.
11, medic truck 175, 11170, Starview Court, between Fredericksburg Avenue and Morning Place.
We got the info from CAL FIRE. They're 97. It's a 2-vehicle CC and nothing further. I know it's blocked.
We're going 90 only on that.
40 copies. Proceed route off to you. Thank you.
7410, are you clear for 1021?
Anytime.
The 190, we're around to that 1183.
9440, copy 90, you know, to 1183, East on Eastern Day.
40, fire happening in Toronto.
7440, nothing further, I'll give it a 10.
40 guys.
I get fire 1021. They were thinking 1022. Their fire engine went 97 and they were UCL.
Already got everything. Twenty-four 31 1015 for AMB. ID 22103 1185, please.
731, I copy 1015 for AMB. ID 22103. What's our loading time?
Resolving and you. Okay. We're out with the Mazda. It's actually the center divide. Looks like Interstate 97 with it.
Cyber 10, I copy your 97 with the white Mazda in the center divide on Interstate 97. Cyber 10, I copy the north of Central. Confirm is on the northbound side or the southbound side? 2410, I copy it's just north of Central. Can you confirm if it's on the southbound side or the northbound side? I copy on the north. $74.31, you have advance now.
Before 10, you start 1185 for the white Mazda center right.
Okay, for 10, I copy start at 1185 for the white Mazda center right.
We're 10.
10, go ahead.
And do you have the party in the black Honda landline? You just confirm they're 1020.
To 10. We have certified en route for the Monster, and I'll give this party a 1021 and make sure they're still at the highway.
If you just ask them if they have rear end damage, it looks like the Mazda and the Honda are going to be one crash.
2410, I copy, confirm they have rear end damage. It should be one, the same crash with the Honda Accord and the
Zero medic engine 132 MRT car. What?
You guys, do you think we should give Summer a treat? Oops, I always set the alarm off. Do you think Summer deserves some doggy treats? Does Summer deserve one? She's like, yes. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the truck. Boop, boop. A doggy treat? We could probably finish this bag off. There's only a couple left in here.
Psychiatric problem, medic engine 161 at 110 North 13th Avenue, Unit D,
Just took my
between
phone with
East
that.
Side Court and East 4 Amber Court. Stage off for law
There you go,
enforcement.
high five. Oh, come on. Better high five. High five. There we go. Ah. Okay. You gotta get up close to the camera for this one. Hold on. Get in the back. Get in the back. Okay. Leave it. Leave it. Okay. You can have the one on the seat, you dork. I just put it up there. I just left it there. Malforce. Oh. You just lost that one. Here, I'll give you another one. Here. Okay.
7493.
Hey, go ahead.
Kind of landline with the party in the Honda Accord. They're already
Can you take it nicely?
They live in San Francisco and
Take it nicely.
they're already back over there. But they did want to let
Video
you
nibbles.
advise if they want to come back or if you want to come
Ow.
about it.
That was my thumb, you dork.
Confirm they're
I
already at
just
their
think you
house.
have crumbs now. You got like one piece and some crumbs.
And it's the front of safety pass over
And if they
Can
could
you get the
just
crumbs?
wait where they're at right now and advise their
Get the
address.
crumbs.
And
There's
we
crumbs in there.
can, kind of like,
Okay, here. I'll dump them in the back. Get in the back. Get in the back. I'll dump them right here. There you go. Finish that bag of treats. I have one more in here somewhere, I think. Unless you stole it at some point, but I don't think so. Okay, that's enough treats for now. Back around we go.
Assist law enforcement, medic engine 174 at Storage West, 7723, Milligan Avenue, between Milligan Avenue and Rancho San Antonio Medical Plaza Access Road.
Is that yummy? Yummy. You don't want it. It's down there and all. It's down in the seat. It's not good anymore. You don't want anymore.
I copy will be transferred to St. Body 803, starting at 60. Time is today.
Second, no problem.
Alpha 2, Medic Squad 226, at Esca Department, 1422, East 9th Street, Unit 19, between East 9th Street and No Cross Street.
Forward 23, did you need the next number? traffic for Rancho. You're
Chest pain, medic squad 222, 837, North G Street, between West 8th Street and West 9th Street.
County 431.
Contact Rescue 161. 161. Can you catch it up with me before I speak, please? Yeah, sure.
Avenue 431 Rancho.
Go ahead.
31, confirm you're on Main, just north of the 91. Advanced codes advising their UTL on you.
31, that's a firm. We saw them about 2 mics ago, past our location. We have our mics on.
161. You can't repeat.
31, I copy. You've seen them pass you, and your location. You have all your.
I got it. Could you say more, please? Yeah.
Boy, party book, 98.
for 23. 23, can you advise the charges for the 1015?
Trauma victim, medic engine 241 at Yamaba Valley Parking, 777 San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sand Canyon. Unconscious person Alpha 3, medic engine 224, 2142, North Arrowhead Avenue, Unit 101, between West 21st Street and West Highland Avenue. Psychiatric problem, medic engine 226, 1480, East Marshall Boulevard, Unit 28, between North Sanchez Street and North Hidalgo Drive, stage out for law enforcement.
Go on, 26, go. 23 on stop. Alright, now you get this in. 123 will be on Central, south of the 91. Temporary 28 Larry.
Psychiatric problem, medic squad 226, 1480, East Marshall Boulevard, Unit 28, between North Sanchez Street and North Hidalgo Drive, stage out for law enforcement.
I copy Edward Henry 206.
recommended advance, give it ETA when they're coming back, or?
31, we'll call them. Great. 9423, your 29 is clear. Your 28 returns to a permanent plate. 9 William David Frank 671. It's going to be for a 2018 Kia, expired as of December 25. Last four is 7498. Last of Ibanez out of Fresno. I'll send you the receipt.
Overturned, I got you, thank you.
Units on A2152 eastbound 10 east of Honda Vista, the blue Honda two-door, the MS fleet, remain out of the lead. Copy here. You can see further can be 456, there is a 945. 7431, we have an ETA at 5. Almost 40 minutes on here. Watch unit 203, copy.
Yeah.
Pick up.
Unconscious person, medic engine 71, medic support 71 at Fountain Village, unit 217015, San Bernardino Avenue, unit 20, between San Bernardino Avenue and San Bernardino Avenue.
Rancho Husky Reporter, 28, 24.
Public service, Medic Engine 78, 1491, Preston Drive, between Husky Access Road and Preston Drive.
Husky Reporter, copy westbound at 87297 George 2. Traffic Husky Report, your 29 clear and expired as of July of 2022 for a 2001 Ford. Last four has been 0240 to Los Torres at a Costa Mesa with that open collections account.
Husky 4, I got that. 1185 flatbed, please. Ocean.
I copy 1185 flatbed for Ocean.
The only further we had was that she was doing the electric, not very much like that.
Sure, 131. Could possibly be West Pole.
We're checking. I know here, she was up there with the exact address, just walked into her business. He's advising it should be 628 West Hole.
Husky 4, you have a 1039 to Armada.
She might be 628.
Stay 7 all 85.
Those are the talking ones. You were then familiar. They didn't know that.
Husky 4, we got it.
One station. Yeah, but we're going to the right shoulder for time.
75152, move to the right shoulder.
Where are we going to be here? We'll be 98.
Oh, 152 Riverside, there, 19.
One 203. Can you signal 1011?
Two 3, 1019, Team Gunner 493.
200, copy 1019, KMD 456, 0 minutes 55.
Heading Charlie 4, medic engine 152, 10279, Mills Avenue, between Everett Street and Kingsley Street. Difficulty breathing, medic squad 66, medic engine 66, 14310, Spring Crest Drive, between No Cross Street and Spring Meadow Drive.
Hi, Colby. This is confirm. Is AMR with you? What's what I copy? It's 130 next. You see that first right?
CPR, medic engine 176, 6956, Mallow Drive, between Prickly Pear Lane and Mangave Lane.
Information units, special event, attention 10121, 23152, seen leaving 540, Big Bear Boulevard, Circle K. Possible DUI driver in a gray pickup truck, license plate 8750533. With a mudslide bumper sticker, driver's a white male adult, 2030, brown hair, white shirt, jeans. To the dog with him. He smelled HPD. He said he was going to go to a country club. And was last seen headed towards Big Bear Lake. Give you 6 clear at 0100. 10121 copy, broadcast out of position. 10121 copy, that's it.
South Center 176 for line 170 additional AM for unit please. So we'll do. I got you an additional line mark.
Traffic collision, Medic Engine 232, West Kendall Drive, and North University Parkway.
I'm working on it. intersection there. Wonder where they're going. Probably the same place I'm going now.
Clear 176. Second MR unit. 136, down.
Westbound 10, a white Toyota Camry, the driver's ex-boyfriend tried to TC into the RV on purpose. Subject name is Jonathan Bernardino, senior stage. No further at this time, QBV 806, clear at 1 week.
Eastbound 60 east of Ramona. The great pickups for Natalie. I feel like him do 453 clear at 109.
Don't copies.
It's something.
traffic collision. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be on that. Right here.
On West Jersey 203, the 1039 to Hoodstone towing. Just for information, it looks like Alden Park is en route for a borderline.
Looks like it's gonna be a minor two-car collision. Minor rear end damage. So we're not gonna worry about that one. Just nosy where we're going. I got Summer like hanging over my shoulder. Are you still where you were? Is that why you're giving me shit? Are you grumpy? No. What the fuck are you? What are you doing over there?
We got a video from the westbound side. It's gonna be BP angle. We're turning that down. We're gonna brake.
What are you all the way over there for? Just make a left and then another left and turn yourself in. A left and then another left and turn yourself in. It's okay. You can take care of that. You can do that. Yep, take a left. Right there at that light, take a left. Hopefully you're in the turning lane. See, you can stalk me, I'll stalk you right back. Oh, no, wrong way. Figures, you don't know your left from your right. Makes sense, though. If you hold up your thumbs, the one that actually makes an L is your left. That's the side you should have gone.
Difficulty breathing. Medic Squad 63. Medic Engine 63 at Walmart's warehouse. 6750 Kimball Avenue, between San Antonio Avenue and Fern Avenue.
Welcome in, everybody. Got a big crowd tonight for a Wednesday. Well, technically it's going to be a Thursday morning, I guess. I don't mind it, but wouldn't you guys rather be sleeping? Because I would be. But hey, you know, if you're going to be here, I appreciate you being here. Yep. What's new? I feel like that's half the reason, or that's the reason half the people started following me and subscribing to begin with, is all of our shenanigans on live. I feel like that's why more than half of the people subscribed to begin with. Seeing all the dumb shit we would do. Would it be just you and me, or you, me, and Roger? Tasing each other, scaring the crap out of each other. Yep. And here I am, all by myself. Maybe for the best. It is a miracle that not one of us got more hurt. That video, the video came up of when Roger gave you that mark. Jessica and I just watched it the other day. I was going through my Snapchat memories, and like it popped up. Oh yeah, Roger was pissed. He had a little peekapoo.
Code 1 vehicle is going to be 1124. I see believe to be X-ray walking eastbound on the right shoulder from the vehicle. Blue jeans, gray sweater, 720 is already. Samson, John, 67. Probably have 1185 on BP now. Vehicle's going to be blocking the number of runway.
Here's the McDonald's Museum.
Difficulty rated, Medic Engine 173-12250, Firehouse Court, Unit 209, between No Cross Street and Bay Creek Marketplace. Inside investigation, Engine 51-2333, Spring Oak Drive, between Glenview Drive and Ballview Drive.
Anybody 27 out of California already? Somebody 27 out of California, possibly the X-ray that's walking southbound on the right shoulder. 27 is going to be David, 996-3159. So from the right, we have vehicle on the right shoulder. If they can bypass us to go get the X-ray that now looks like we're on the eastbound right shoulder. So is it going up the west side?
Spring, 233, Spring Oak Drive, cross the 70 Drive for 122.
Have him go with the vehicle. We're going to see if we can get the X-ray.
Unknown medical aid, Medic Squad 251, 24280, Barton Road, Unit 3, between Barton Road and University Mobile Home Estates Access Road. Inside investigation, Medic Engine 50, 2333, Spring Oak Drive, between Glenview Drive and Allview Drive. Is there possibly an airship available to see if we can locate this X-ray? Because
I copy your inquiry if there's air available to locate the X-ray. Oh, sorry. And what's your date? Because you want.
I can.
Because you want that 27 return to a loss of CS.
All victim Delta 4, Medic Squad 65, Medic Engine 65, at Marbella Villa Apartments, Unit 114-11819, Central Avenue, Building A, Unit 114, between Central Avenue and Central Avenue.
Is there any way we can see if we can have a Riverside PD unit to go to the
Chest King Delta 4, Medic Engine 263, at Station 263, 10, West Pennsylvania Avenue, between Orange Street and Washington Street.
We're going to be UTL, actually the mountain. Just to be just south of the freeway, there's field and nearby houses. There's an airship now.
What you think? Because you want to come here to the X-ray? The mountain. Possibly south of the freeway and still in nearby houses.
Unconscious person, medic squad 66, medic engine 64, 16466, Valley Springs Road, between Valley Springs Road and No Cross Street.
Service plus 3. Call center, medical 63. Cancel JMR unit, responding to our call.
Squad 63, copy, okay. Sherman and Floyd in Bond City. All advisors.
So the one just for information, looks like 40 King is currently 10-6. They'll respond once they're clear.
So you want to come?
Code 4 info, info.
Code 4, go ahead.
4 is going to be a 2001 Ford F-150, silver in color, 87297 George 2. Armada has it for Ocean, ID 18989.
Code 4, copy is a 2001 Ford F-150, silver in color, 2887297 George 2. Taken by Armada for Ocean, ID 18989.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 43, 22766, Winona Drive, between Kingston Street and Eaton Drive.
10, I got it.
Engine 3566.
10121.
3566. Can we confirm the 3566 is in the area and can we find somewhere?
I copy. Green spot, use the 210, go ahead, 28. 9 Edward King and 005. 10121. 9 Edward King Sam 005.
Unknown medical aid, medic engine 175, Bay Creek Boulevard, and Wittich Drive.
Sorry guys, I thought I didn't realize the life ended.
10121, 1098.
Edward Street. Edward Street, do you have the ID of the arresting officer for this time, please?
Where are you feeling that head? 180.
I copy your ETA on the X-ray city.
Abstract that felony warrant 2803. Advise me the only received a misdemeanor warrant.
And we're going to confirm I was landing with RSO, that's why I was asking you. They're sending it over right now.
Everything copied on the
Thank you.
Fall victim, medic score 178 at Highway Wild Lounge 9469, Foothill Boulevard, between Foothill Boulevard and Hampshire Street.
75-103 pedestrian southbound 215 north of the 10. There's a male laying in the HOB lane. He didn't appear to be injured. Had a white shirt, backpack. For the RP, it looked like he wanted to get hit. Now 103, yeah. Please back up. 75 and 6 come.
Was that northbound or southbound? They said that. Southbound north of the 10. Okay guys, we are en route to a pedestrian that's possibly lane in the HOV lane on the southbound 215. So we're gonna go check this out, see if somebody's hit them already or not. Not a good place to be laying. Up here slowly. Let's see.
Car problem, seconded 161-139, North Lobster Way, between East Coriander Court and East Prairie Court.
Next one, 170 Health Center. You turn down stage.
I didn't see him.
Those responded to the RO's address. Make their response.
We'll go back northbound, see if he's on the northbound side.
75, I'm bringing in a bridge from 2nd Street. 7506, I'm bringing from 2nd.
Excuse me.
There's 170 Health Center. Yeah, this is actually going to be a slope. Not sure if this is.
Difficulty rated, medic engine 214 at Ritchie Canyon Rehab Center, 1350, Ritchie Canyon Road, Unit 102/B, between South Ritchie Canyon Road and Hill Cross Street.
CHP coming in with a break here on the southbound side here in a minute, but I didn't see anything, so he must have gotten up before he got hit.
car, going to be coming up and then rolling.
I see you, go ahead.
On your left side, Tyler.
I see you.
Just look through the reinforced overturned.
Well, what's the page? Sure.
Any other calls? 75 S6, negative, just call.
We're in the UTL to Washington. Lead traffic.
75-103 is a UTL to Washington.
Allergic reaction, medic engine 75, 1927, West Porter Street, between North California Street and North State Street.
I got the all units. 6 copies, 98. S6 is the G. And 75-152, 1179 westbound 210 to the southbound 259. The 152, west 210 to the south 259. The red Ford Mustang and a white box truck on the right shoulder. Somebody else said there's a pickup overturned, blocking lane.
Okay, in the back.
153, copy, American. Tell 85.
10-4, 1185. It should be at the beginning of the transfer. What a trash can.
Okay guys, we are en route to a traffic collision. Possible overturned vehicle. Be up here on the transition. We're gonna have to go exit Waterman and flip back around. I don't think we'll make it with E Street. Sounds like it's at the beginning of the transition, which E Street's on ramp to the 259. And is halfway through the transition. We'll just have to keep an eye out on and see if we can. This vehicle stop on the other side. If we can get to it from E Street, that'd be great. That'd be better. But I don't think it is. No. All those vehicles are moving. Reports are saying that it's at the beginning of the transition from the main line.
Abdominal pain, Charlie 5, Medic Engine 164, 1553, North Carnation Way, between West 15th Street and West Astor Street.
I'm going to exit E Street. I'm going to go down to it because signs
Traffic
are
collision,
saying...
Medic Engine 224, Medic Truck 224, westbound 210, between Highway 18 and Highway 259, between North Mountain View Avenue and North Arrowhead Avenue.
It's going to be right here. Yeah, it is going to be on the transition road here. We'll go down and access to the main line. I don't want to deal with PD up here on the road. Man, summer is gassy tonight. Is that all those treats? They're stinky. I'm glad I got off at E because Waterman's closed. So that was a good idea on my side. There's CHP. They're gonna have to go down to Del Rosa and come back to it.
Can I get it? 24. Medic Engine 224. We're going to handle the facility truck and quarters and work. Got it. Medic Engine 23. 23.
Grab you guys. So this is going to be one of the vehicles. This is the Mustang involved. Looks like PD has one person up the hill there.
Engine 23 has been requested.
And there's another vehicle up in the center divider, or in the gore point, should I say. I'm just waiting for CHP to bring on a break right now.
Engine 76, confirm response.
Center back in 224. 5 March at the basically under the E Street and 210.
Sorry guys, I can't read your guys' comments when I'm out of the truck. So give me 1 minute, I'll catch up on you. Okay, let's pop put you guys off the camera. Okay, we're back. And we just got Nate. Yes, well, I was first on scene at the bottom here where the crash is. San Bernardino PD was first on scene, and they walked down the embankment down to it. Both occupants declined medical treatment. The transition road from the westbound 210 to southbound 259 to the 215 to connector is going to be closed for probably an hour. I do not stream nightly. I am out usually my normal schedule, and this might change occasionally. It's going to be Monday nights, say Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Again, those nights might change depending on like my availability the next morning. If I got an early morning, I'm not going to be out. Sometimes if I do have an early morning and I'm not going to be out, I'll swap it for another day. And then depending on what my weekend looks like, I might swap like a Friday for a Sunday or a Saturday for a Sunday. It just depends. And then I'm usually out. I'll probably be live between 9 to 10, somewhere in there. And then I'll be live until whenever I start to head home, which is probably going to be another hour or so.
75 at 6.
I used to live in Temecula, so I like some. Yeah, we're up in here in San Bernardino, so not too far from Temecula. I stick to San Bernardino County, though, usually. Usually the valley here.
75 at 6, that copy 27 at South Dakota, 34 Victor 760. 6 at 28.
was like a converted bus, like a mini bus that looks like he converted into like an RV type of thing. Through my own personal investigation, it appears that the Mustang rear-ended the bus, and the bus lost control due to the rear-end collision and overturned. That is my professional opinion in seeing everything, seeing the damage. No, it was going to be a mini bus. It's like one of those like little transportation buses kind of thing. It was a little mini bus.
Come back expired February 26th.
Unknown time fire, Dedication 161, East 8th Street and South 11th Avenue.
Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, the Mustang actually held up pretty well considering a hard front end damage like that. Now the bus, on the other hand, he had a lot of cushion. He got rear-ended from the back. It was probably a slow overturn. It kind of like went over and just kind of like how they're top heavy. It probably spun out his rear and then caught with one of the tires and overturned. If he was wearing his seatbelt, which I'm assuming both parties were, that probably saved them from more injuries or major injuries. Because at least if the Mustang wasn't wearing a seatbelt, then he probably would have hit the windshield. And if the bus wasn't wearing a seatbelt,
approximately 2 hours. We're going to need the Transro to get it upright and for the salvage tow to be able to pick it up. That's it for approximately 2 hours.
Sorry, I'm just listening to the radio traffic on it. They're requesting a SIG alert for the Trans Road for 2 hours. Where was I at? Now, if the bus, I'm just going to call it a bus. If the bus driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt, then he could have gotten thrown around a little bit, and possibly caused injuries that way. How long have you been streaming for? So that's the thing. It's a trick question. I used to stream. I started streaming back in, I want to say it was 2019, maybe?
Difficulty breathing.
No, I don't think it was 2019. I think it was mid-COVID. 2020. And then I streamed up until probably around 2021, 2022. I had like 100. When I stopped, I had like 180 something streams. But now I've decided to get back into it and try to work my way back up to get monetized and all that. So the new, let's call it season 2 of my streams, have been going for about a month now, maybe coming up on a month. Give me 1 second, guys.
Unconscious person, medic engine 241 at Malabar Resort and Casino, 777 San Manuel Boulevard South, between Casino Perimeter Access Road and Sand Canyon. Yeah, I will say, we don't nearly get as much action out here as Bakersfield or LA. Some nights, I mean, that was the first actual crash I went to film. We went to one other crash.
One other crash and one other police activity, but neither were really anything crazy. Let me see, can I... So, like I was saying, it's very quiet out here sometimes.
101, 21, 1098. I just copy 28. Re-ID, go ahead. 75 at 6. Mary, Robert, David, Lincoln, George, David, Ocean. That's on the red Ford Mustang. F6. I copy the red Ford Mustang. Mary, Robert,
We're gonna go
David,
check out this
Lincoln,
other TC in
George,
Fontana.
David.
Hopefully we can beat the tow truck there. It's a little ways away, but we'll try it out. Let's see the quickest way there. Yeah, let's shoot the 210. We'll go check out this TC. It's a little ways over there, but it sounds pretty good. Motor dislodged from the vehicle.
75 at 6, 29 clear current. June 26th on Alejandro Delgado. Last for the VIN 8120. To the NDC if you have it. Thank you.
Allergic reaction Delta 2, medic engine 77, 17037, Red Cedar Court, between Red Cedar Court and Crabapple Lane. All victim Alpha 2, medic engine 261, 356, South Eureka Street, between West Clark Street and West Fern Avenue.
Thank you, sir. Sending a 538.
126 up to 77 and 17, any mileage 538 at 0233.
What are you getting all excited for? We're not going home yet, if you think that's where we're at.
1207,
1206.
June was SF railway that their tracks were hit by this car. They need to come out and inspect them.
1206, I copy you.
Yeah, open it is. Metro 12306.
1206.
306. The X-ray went to Kaiser, Montana, with a fractured ankle. And I'll be 1090.
1206. I copy that X-ray was transported to Kaiser, Montana with a fractured ankle. You're 98.
Tow truck is already loaded it up. Dang. And the engine was not down the street. Liars. Or should I say liar? And she only fractured her ankle, so not much of anything there. Car's totaled, but see if she needs to go to the restroom. Give me a minute. Hey, go potty. You need to go? Okay, fine. There you go. Good girl. Good girl, Summer. If y'all didn't know, I got Summer dog. Summer. This is Summer. She's a 5-year-old Belgian Malinois. And she's what keeps the tweakers and crackheads and homeless people away from me. So, she's got a mean bark. Her weakness is kitties. See, she thinks I saw one. Kitty, kitty! Kitty, kitty! Kitty, kitty! Where is it? But the problem is with kitties, she has like a chihuahua bark. No more. It's okay, you scared it away. It's okay. Okay, we're gonna come down here so I can work on my footage from that crash real quick and get that sent off.
Back into 77 Captain. Hey, Northwest from Water.
Assist law enforcement, medic truck 174 at Big House 4120 East 4th Street, between East Lily and Paseo and East Luna Paseo.
Information units on the 23152 westbound side West Central. White Toyota Tacoma is for me out of lane with the unknown plate. If they're empty for first aid, clear 0247.
Oh, I see. Copies the bracket.
Oh, I see, copies.
Overturned Alpha 1, medic engine 214 at Liam Irish Pub and Fair 1087, South Mount Vernon Avenue, between South Santo Antonio Drive and unnamed access road.
603.
603.
We have something to log. 1015 X-rays, full refusal.
Watch right there, 603. I cover that 1015 X-rays of refusal.
What's right there? I think
Oh, I see, copies.
Medic Engine 221, North Waterman Avenue and East 3rd Street.
Medic Engine 221.
Yeah, we're going to 554.
2410, I copy. You'll be on a 554 with the 20.
Yeah, good man. South Connected.
I copy. Goodman, south of Kansas.
Truck 174.
Truck 174.
Good morning, the taking location on the 9350. Results are clear.
Stand by, check.
Six, go ahead and release traffic.
Headache Charlie 4, Medic Engine 74, 11653, Seabury Court, between Trillium Way and No Cross Street. Difficulty breed in Charlie 1, Medic Engine 213, N Street, East North Street, between South 10th Street and South 11th Street.
Medic Trip 154 call center. Yeah, they're very specific. Ship says stage behind the L. 4120
Copy, thank you.
31, 28, 27 on the stop.
31, go ahead. Four 31, go ahead.
Be on Pierce, south of 91. 20 is going to be 9. Lincoln, 387. And the 27, 29 is going to be Adam, 783, 6396.
31, I copy you, Pierce, south of 91, 9, Lincoln, 387. 27 of Adam, 783, 6396.
And I'll be 98.
On your 28 is clear and current. 2020 Nissan 4-door. For the van is 4536. Lost the Diaz out of Riverside, 3-27.
You want to go ahead, please?
31, 27 returns to Lost the Diaz versus Benicia. UV 53074 out of Riverside. License status is valid on the Class B. I'll run that thing.
Blue copies, blue code 4 on FSC.
I copy that corner. Thirty-one, 29 subject is clear.
I problem Alpha 1, Medic Engine 221A at Leisure Plus Senior Apartments, 1371, North Parkside Drive, Unit 136, between Parkside Senior Apartments, Access Road, and Beautiful Light Apartments, Access Road.
12306, I'll be 10 10. Have a good day.
12306, I copy 10, have a good day.
Second 410, making a stop. Magnolia Elm Pronto, guys.
2410, I copy, making a stop, Magnolia Elm Pronto. Robert 13, I copy 10.
Just confirming you copy where 1015 X-ray. 31 is for a gray Nissan Maxima. 21, we copy, and it's going to be for A and B, ID 24010.
Unknown type fire, medic engine 174, investigator 2150, 10660, Acacia Street, between Jersey Boulevard and No Cross Street. Chest pain, medic engine 152, 10350, Pradera Avenue, Unit 2, between Kingsley Street and San Antonio Vista Apartments, Access Road. Chest pain, medic engine 72, medic squad 72, Argo MPM 10062, Cherry Avenue, between Hunter Street and Valley Boulevard.
What's the force of the area is up here?
Medic engine 7, on center.
We'll be 98.
victim Bravo 1, medic squad 178, 10039, Lavine Street, between Ramona Avenue and Hermosa Avenue.
One 23 Cozy Theory. We'll be out the office 1010. Thank you.
123 Cozy Theory, copy it.
Call victim, medic engine 263 at Ludonia Fountain Estates Mobile Home Park, Unit 521251, East Ludonia Avenue, Unit 52, between East Ludonia Avenue and East Pennsylvania Avenue.
Big engine 174.
Up there, 174. We were at the back of the location there, according to the notes, and there's a small ring fire now.
Flag. One 742 still need sheriff.
Yeah, they continue then just make contact with the individual, but just so they let them know that they're aware that there was a warning up there, 2150.
I copy. 2150, keep down.
Can you drive that for the office, please?
133603, that's affirmed. Metro 3603, they have a 20-minute ETA, 20.
Thank you.
35152, when it is from the log, and we'll be negative, vehicle liberty and security.
152. Two vehicle living anyone complaint and your 10 to the roadway clear. We'll work on that right now. Tim.
I'm gonna go home.
What's your entry? Entry Wilson, that's not by semi 60 west 85. Report that there, but 28 of the Texas. Report that 28 of Robert 796. Rancho. Back to the light.
A 26 trailer out of El Paso. And the last four is 733.
So doing nothing. My driver at 2729. Out of Texas, 439-488-49.
I copy out of Texas 439-488-49. By 3603?
Good.
13603. For that new storage authority, will it be A Adam or B Boy?
It's going to be Adam 1.
603, I copy. Adam 1.
Small vegetation fire, Battalion 1715, Medic Engine 151 at Montclair LV1, 5091, Winton Street, between Montclair Transcenter and West 9th Street.
75 at 6. 75 at 6. E98, roadway's clear. You can cancel that sig alert. At 6, I copy, roadway's clear. 1028 sig alert, show you 98. .31, 48 FO with the log. 10398. 75, 10398.
That's 15, home center.
132
0322 solo 8190.
132 solo 81 90.
Rickson, call.
Negative, I'll be monitoring. AOR.
I copy.
At 60111. 75 at 6 out of 1.
Call victim, medic engine 262, 1500, Helena Lane, between East South Avenue and Via Vista Drive.
That's 97 at 803. Any mileage is 825.
97 at 8, correction, at 803, ending on 825.
What? Let me finish this video and then we'll go home somewhere. What? Do you need out again? Here, I'll let you out again. Come here.
Unknown medical rate, medic engine 212, 2170, South Rancho Avenue, Unit L159, between Oak Cross Street and West Mill Street. Proceed with caution.
What happened to the Crown Vic? It hit 200,000 miles and every fluid that existed in that car decided to start leaking. So that's what happened to that car. I swear, it hit 200,000 miles and was like, I am done. I am done. Okay, we're gonna start rolling at home. Put my tailgate back up, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, so it hit 200,000 miles and it was like, I'm done. I'm gonna leak fluid all over the place. So I drove it to pick apart. And as I drove it to pick apart, the guard dog is great. She just had to go to the restroom. She had a upset tummy or something. I don't know. Maybe the treats didn't agree with her earlier. I don't know. But she's doing well. And yeah, I drove it to pick apart, and as I was pulling into the parking lot of pick apart, the power steering fluid went out on it. So I had to struggle to get it in. But yeah, it was leaking power steering fluid. It was leaking... I don't think it was leaking that much brake fluid, because then that would be kind of concerning. But I think it was leaking a little bit of brake fluid that I had to keep refilling. Yeah, we'll go this way. I was going to take side streets, but... yeah, I like my truck too. It's pretty helpful. The only thing that I complain about this truck is it's not set up like a cop car would be. So I had to find like unique spots for the radios and get everything mounted. So that was kind of a pain in the butt. It's still not great. Like, I don't have like mounted radios very well. But it is what it is. I can't beat this car up as much as I did with the Vic. The Vic, I'm like, you know what, let's drill a hole here, run some wires here. Let's drill another hole here for the lights. I didn't do that with this. There's only, I want to say there's 4 holes that I drilled in this entire truck, that when I'm done with this truck, I'll be able to sell it and not have like holes in the roof for antennas or irreplaceable holes. I was very strategic on how I mounted equipment, where I ran wires, how I did it, so that it is resellable. Like, all my lighting that's on this truck, not a single one was drilled into the truck. All the antennas are mounted on the rack and not on the cab. Yeah, it's very removable. Thing that I think is not going to be repairable very well is the amount of fur and hair that is in this truck now. I swear I have to clean it like every month. Do a nice deep clean, vacuum it all out. I still don't get it all. Yeah, the magnetic antenna, I have 2 of them. I kind of had when I got rear-ended about 2 years ago. Drunk driver rear-ended me as I was pulling into a driveway or onto another street. And honestly, the truck should have been totaled. They had to replace half of the frame and whatnot. I was more or less okay. I still have some back pain and whatnot from it. Luckily, summer was okay. But they gave me a rental truck mine was in the shop, and I kind of built a little portable console with some magnetic antennas, and I was able to go out a little bit with that. And yeah, that works pretty well. You gotta make sure you can't cheap out on the magnetic mounts. You gotta get the good big magnetic ones. I think mine are from Tram. They're like 6 inches in diameter each one, and it actually held the CHP whip with no issues. None of those magnets came loose when I had them. So as long as you don't cheap out on it, the magnetic mounts will be good.
There's a mirror on the West Valley, starting 750 and 0412.
Yeah, the low profile antennas are great. The only problem is we have CHP down here, so I have to have a tall whip for it. And then I put on my other antenna, when I had the rental, I put a tri-band antenna so that I can get both VHF, UHF, and the 800 stuff all on one antenna. But yeah, the low profile ones are nice. Problem is you just don't get everything with the low profiles. Yeah, the CHP. Some of the guys work off of a VHF antenna, and that actually seems to pick up the CHP pretty well. I haven't had that luck, so I just stick with my CHP whip, and like I said, the whip actually did well on that magnetic mount.
Head again, 212.
So, get me variables looking
Yeah, we're still on line with the caller. Do you have it up online? It sounds like the address we got from Riverside. The caller never verified the address. We still have no online. Also, I couldn't call in for law enforcement.
a copy. With records, he's working on those.
Yeah, you're a bit more higher up on here. Plus the truck's lifted. It has a lift kit on it, so that gives us a couple extra inches too. But I mainly just like not having a cop car. I like having this. It doesn't look like a cop car. I'm not worried about somebody like thinking I'm a cop.
Dedication 61 at California Institution for Men 14901.
It's much
Central
better.
Avenue.
I don't think I'm going to be
between
buying
Oak
another
Street and
retired cop
Oak
car
Street.
anytime soon. I think when I'm done with this, I was looking at some other vehicles. I like the Bronco. Bronco would be nice. I just don't know if I want to like put a whole bunch of radios and stuff in it. Another one would be the is a 4Runner? I think I was looking at 4Runners. 4Runners would be pretty cool. Wouldn't mind a Jeep, but a Jeep, I heard like even the Jeeps aren't the greatest on gas mileage. So who knows if my Crown Vic makes it, or not my Crown Vic, if my Tesla starts going downhill quickly, then maybe I'll make that my stringing vehicle and get a new car for my day-to-day stuff. But I don't need a ton of range. Although it'd be very weird going to scenes in the Tesla. We'll say that. Wife said no stringing in the Tesla though. But I think if I had a vehicle to replace it, I think she'd be okay with it.
We're still trying to get Sandra from the weekend. She wants to talk to her husband. It did sound like the hell. 159.
Yeah, that's the other thing is a lot of them they have the cop cars, but see the thing is a lot of people don't know the difference. They look at it and be like, oh, that's a cop. So they're probably not going to break into it. Mine, I don't know. It's hard to say. Obviously, I have radios in here because I have antennas. I have a ton of antennas on it. But at the same time, if somebody knows, what the press plate means, then there's that. You know, if I have a press plate, then obviously I'm press, and I probably have cameras. That's why a few of the guys that I know specifically did not get press plates on their like personal vehicles and their other vehicles. They didn't get press plates so that they don't stand out. Yeah, one of the key news guys had a Cybertruck. My buddy actually bought his Explorer. But yeah, he was stringing in a Cybertruck. I'm not sure if he's still out there or not, still stringing. And then you get Alex Troy that's stringing in a $250,000 Porsche, all souped up with lights and everything. That's a little ridiculous, and that would be your definition of stringer showing off now. If you haven't seen his setup, make sure to go check him out on Instagram. He has quite the stringing setup for his vehicle. $250,000 car, I think. I could be wrong with that, but last time I checked, it was a very pricey Porsche. And then he also put another probably $15,000 worth of lighting equipment in there. State-of-the-art wheel-in lighting, thermal imaging camera for seeing things at night. I think he has an infrared camera on it too. He did a walkthrough not too long ago, so on his Instagram. So if you check that out, you can see it.
Medication 62, 16335, Circle Drive, between Bernardino Drive and Karen Lane.
Yeah, he's switched around a little bit. this truck by far is not any gas efficient either, but one thing I did to this is I added a secondary battery with the solar panel. So when I'm parked and I'm in the position to be able to turn off the truck, I can shut the truck off, and now all the battery or all of the radios and lighting equipment will be ran off of the secondary battery that is kept charged by the solar panel, and it won't touch my main car battery or main truck battery. Now once I turn on the truck and start the engine, now it links both batteries together. So now the alternator for the truck will start to recharge the second battery while the engine's on. So like right now I'm charging the rear battery, and then once I turn it off, but if I leave my radios on, it'll drain from the back battery and not my car battery. So I could always start my truck up. I don't have to worry about, oh, I drained my battery too much, now I gotta get a jump. That's been extremely helpful. And I think whatever I do, whatever next vehicle I get, I'm gonna do the same thing. Have a battery dedicated just to the radios and the lighting equipment, so that I don't ever run into that issue at a scene or staged. So do you have like a second pair of plates? Or do you drive with no plates?
Ending on 540.
Because I have a second pair of plates too. Second pair of press plates. Because I was gonna string in my old company van that I had camera equipment and everything, and then at the time my day-to-day car went out, which was a Volkswagen Jetta. The transmission took a crap, so then I'm like, oh, time to get a Crown Vic. So that's when I bought the Crown Vic, and then I started the press plate process on the Crown Vic. So I have 2 sets of plates. Okay. That's what I figured. I'm like, I don't think you'd be driving around with no plates. So yeah, I have an extra press plates. It's funny, the number's only 10 digits off. These plates are 2350, and my other ones, my spare ones that I have, are 2360. So if I ever get a second vehicle and I need to throw press plates on it, I can.
The phone service company. Usually the address.
Okay, well, we're coming up to the Santa Ana River bottom, coming into Riverside, so I'm going to be ending the live stream to head the rest of the way home. So I will talk to you guys again. I'll be back out Friday night. At least I think I'll be out Friday night. I don't know why I wouldn't be. But I'll be back out Friday night between the hours of 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. Is when I'll start the live. That's Pacific time. So you guys have a great rest of your night. Have a great Thursday. Have a good Friday. I'll see you guys Friday night. Thanks for everyone that tuned in. And we bumped those views up pretty well. So we're almost to that membership program. So I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks.